Oh, welcome guys. Welcome di channel gua Fikri Games. Kali ini kita main lagi KCD 2 part 3. Oke, lanjut. Langsung aja continue. Gak usah banyak basa-basi lah. Langsung main aja. Gimana kabar kalian? Baik? Let's go.
Quick! Ka!
Good day.
Whoa! Bit chilly.
Like a full wedding. I hear he ended
God
up
bless.
Same to you.
Well, what I
Overload. Overload gimana anjir? Nah, ini nih. Gua nanya dulu ke sini. Dia belum keluar itu. Ting.
Ka!
Hey, you nearly
Ka!
Benar.
Hail Mary. You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Nah, none of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then?
Benar.
Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Pfizer? Meat? Pain? Aesop?
Sabar, sabar.
I'm Henry. And you...
Ignatius. Master looking for a final, or do you need to...
I'm more...
Ah,
Wait. Too fast. I'm not reading it.
God bless.
I'm Henry.
Ignatius. Looking for a final, or do you need to...
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the...
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Lah, mendingan ini anjir, warbonger lah. Misalkan dapatnya 5. Berarti 0,5 5,5.
How's life treating you, Ignate?
A lot better than it's treating my customers. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced... the shoemaker's children go bare. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interest.
What's the story with the dead?
The story? They're dead.
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me.
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. And if things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one...
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging.
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion, a sense of duty. It's a service, a labour of love.
But seriously, Ignatius,
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets.
you've nearly got more...
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad.
Not all glitter
A
is
gravedigger's
gold.
got it hard, and
That's
so does
the
a knacker.
knackers.
I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this can't even go to the...
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a... That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people...
So you've always been here,
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here.
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man...
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something... Or if the law sees to it that he... The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sap...
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are... You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle. What? All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs.
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old...
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my...
My condolences, lad.
Thank you.
Did you witness their death?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated...
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our...
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the... I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this.
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry. Earthy...
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nail. What they do with them is their own business. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with her. Do you know why they chased her out of...
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one. There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure, not even by accident. And that's all I'll say on...
I'll keep it in mind. Ignatius.
Of course, shall we?
None of Bonnie.
From
Assault. Nah, these white...
I'm going to...
Really?
Noddy, I have at least...
You want...
wine.
Grave.
And if...
Of course, I wouldn't...
Don't, so what? Nice. You do... In end. Hop, hop. Pain. Aesop. Corridor. Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well...
Aduh anjing. Ding 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 ding. The Hermit ya. Ya bukan The Hermit, Ting.
Very good you.
Ini apa sih? Oh. Forbidden Fruit. Sabar. Hmm. Yeah.
To the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Anjir, nggak bisa manggil kuda.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Damnation. Back.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
What lucky? I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
Two stinking bastards. This fella's with him.
I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be...
I'm Henry, and those,
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have.
Is that so?
Ignatius is telling there are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby
Aye, that's...
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all...
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you
Of course.
You can count on.
Lads, let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did
What
I get
now?
this right? Maybe it was the one with that...
Not much left for us to do.
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll... The next farm's just up ahead. Don't worry.
Hujan terus di gua.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, You ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Oke.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Jer, kemana ini?
Good doggy. Good.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Bloody hell.
Anjing si Henry bener-bener mental pesuruh anjing.
Yeah. And another.
Bloody hell.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Si anjir. Ya.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses.
And what about this?
Oh, right. Slip.
Aye. Take a look around.
Greetings to you two.
Anjir, kita bisa lari sejauh ini, Cok. Bisa lari terus anjing. Goks anjing. Ya, komennya hilang.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him. Sick!
Anjir, ada dia. Kabur.
Come here!
Anjir, berdarah gini, Cok, kita, Cok. Nggak kenaik gitu, berdarah tuh nggak kenaik. Anjem lah. Dying rake-nya di mana?
God bless. Good doggy. Good boy.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses. No wonder the pigs caught some.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night.
I took care of the carcass.
Nice work. There's even a bit of...
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Ya udah, ayo cepet naik. Anjir, ada belladonna anjing di sini. Tahu gitu gua ambil dulu belladonna anjing. Lama.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Apa-apa? So far so good.
Since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't
Oh,
suffer.
karkas itu
Or,
bangkai.
like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
The dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Aesop tuh apa ya? Oke. Nah, berarti ini deh. Wah. Ya Allah, nggak bisa lagi.
Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones.
Oh, save.
Blessings to you.
Lysa, my friend! What are you
What do
doing
you
here?
want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses, Nish.
Welcome.
How are you getting on?
See you later.
Fucking nerves these days. Nothing crazy.
What are you doing here?
Oh, sucker. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Cuddly Henry, how come you're here? It happened.
Bonnie? What are you...
What are you doing?
First, tell me what you're doing here.
He's no beast. I came
You mean stealing?
for him. It'll be a redemption from that horse and mount. I'll take care of him in place of my poor dead.
Bonnie, he's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows...
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old my... He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like... You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to say... If you want to take him...
You're a much better Christian than I thought. I'll take him to the lair. We'll...
Hurry off now, before someone...
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
God bless.
What's next? Are we going?
It's taking...
Taken care of?
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake! Didn't we were supposed to get rid of him? 'Cause that's just...
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog, before we got...
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly.
I surely fucking... Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again... Let's go before we start...
Fuck you, anjing. Anjir lah. Ya kali ngebunuh.
It's taken. The dog is dead. So,
Dead, eh? And what are your son there?
well, it was. I did it exactly how you told me. A poison.
Oh, aye. And how?
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't... He's done for, the beast. Fine. Let's go before we start looking so...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of... Death always deserves respect. Whether it's people...
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is 3 piles of earth, and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean? True, it used to... But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all... And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have.
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you... I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own...
Now that would be a...
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable.
You're going to taste...
It's the only way I can be certain it really...
God's nails. And let's say I'm just... Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags... Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take a...
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need... Either with me or...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Ah, enggak.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at... I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
The Lord be with you.
Mat.
Heal. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like...
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot. So there's some more saltpeter in the mix. What a nag. God bless. See you later, my friend.
Thank you, friend.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Hey!
Him?
Whoa!
This is a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. Filthy and dead. Damn it.
The Lord be with you. What
What's the latest news, Inky?
have you heard about the Divozhenka?
What, Diva?
You haven't seen a Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointment. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin on, especially now. So they took care, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Not and good afternoon.
What's the latest?
Have
What?
you haven't a divorce? You can sometimes you should.
Why not?
The some aspect so that, and that's
Sounds in. Can I spend?
When
I'll pay you well.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a...
Let's agree on. Do we have a?
You really won't...
Let's agree.
You really won't...
Let's agree. How's
Look,
final off?
well, if you offer a little... Very well, feel free to sleep on the hay. But don't...
Where should I?
you can sleep in the barn behind the cart.
What's the late?
Nothing, and I hope
What do you have for?
Welcome. What can
Do you know anything about?
Mother of God!
I hear something happened.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared.
and what can I get
I'm
for you?
sorry. Evening.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here.
Go to hell with... God be with you. And have a...
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged...
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like stranger. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers.
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can... If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the jelly... Take care, and have a...
I hear that some apparition...
Go to hell with that. God be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
the hold up, innkeeper?
Christ. Again?
Good day to you. I don't know anything about... I'll be with you. To a good harvest!
My God, what a fuck up again. Are you... Greetings. Take care. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
Stanislav is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan.
Good old beer.
I need some...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare arm.
I said I'm...
But the Cumans are still stinking. Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit.
My God, lad. Stay... Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems...
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the...
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush, 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going...
But I have to speak to...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you.
I'd like to ask... What do you know about...
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to... There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, there's some devilry in it.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since.
Where can I find the...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big...
How do I get to the...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach... And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left...
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for
And what has he got to do?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him... Mark my words. He sold his soul, and the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl.
Where did these peculiar monks...
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed...
Monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition.
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I...
Wah. kompleks banget ini. Sakit.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Wait, who threw that? God be with you.
Same to you. Greetings.
Do you know anything?
God save us.
Well, see you later. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Whoa!
Greetings. What brings you here?
I heard something happened to Ambrose.
Too right. He sends everyone packing.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit.
Aye, true. Well, few people saw it in that hut of his.
I hear the devil.
God above. We'll give over. Till we meet again.
What do you know about the apparition?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one that saw it with her own eye.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision.
Mary, Mother of God. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he... Till we meet meet again. Till we meet again.
I hear that some apparition.
I don't know.
What's new in?
I was just visited by one. He said he found more fresh graves behind his.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone. I've been digging up bodies ever. And
That sounds. What's?
I was just. He said.
What do you?
That I've been. And
That sounds interesting.
From what I hear.
Eh?
Hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on
I've got plenty of work to go around.
Ja! Go! Whoa!
What a fool. Kenapa gua keluar di sini dah?
Whoa! Whoa!
Filthy. Damn it.
Can I spend the? I'll pay you for. Let's. How's you won't? Do we have?
That's more. Agree. There's.
Where should I?
You can sleep up there.
What about that?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on this barrel?
What now?
Where should I?
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be careful.
Where should I?
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be.
Beli makanan guys, beli makanan gratis kalau beli rumah tuh. Anjir, anjir, anjir.
Are you going to careful?
Lord.
Stop that whistling. You can leave it.
Heal!
Setahu gue di Tachov nggak ada dah. Si kocak. 10 aja, 10. Kebanyakan gak sih? Udah.
Oh, Valerie.
Sekarang
I wouldn't want that there if someone told me.
Ka! Ka!
speednya 59 anjir.
Whoa! Ka!
Akhirnya. Hahaha. Ada yang nonton. Halo, halo.
go!
Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
Oke, sekarang kita The Hermit. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you about...
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, Gerda. On the contrary.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
So,
Relax, Gerda. Have a think.
it was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized...
So you went back to...
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting, proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight...
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair.
And the day after you saw the apparition...
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore.
What do you think happened?
I don't know, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it...
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret. Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Quick! Go! Whoa! Go! Quick! Whoa! Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land. God! Whoa! Whoa! The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
Wah, doggy gua barking tuh.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here. What? He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
But
Oh, you run off again, the little beast.
Langsung acak-acakan gitu ya darahnya ya.
Whoa.
quick. Go.
Whoa!
Ya, dia nggak punya duit anjir.
I'd like to do... That?
Wunderbar. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You receive 332 groschen.
What do you have for...
Terus pas kita beli jadi mahal. Kan tolol. Nah. Dia udah nggak punya duit lagi anjir.
What can you do?
Ini jual ke dia nih, biar nggak berat bawaan gua.
I'll have a look.
Worried about the... Sehr, erkenne. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Wah, mantap bro.
Whoa!
Someone's been...
Quick!
Ih, si anjing di belakang.
Go! Go!
What's new?
I was... He said...
What do you...
That I've been... And that sounds... What do you want?
I want to report my neighbor. For what? He walks around in the yard at night. With an axe. Maybe he heard something and went and have a look.
Go!
Whoa!
What do you have?
Tuh anjing jauh banget harganya.
Worried about...
Do we have...
That's small. Why? Thank you, and take care.
Go!
Whoa.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink. What? Again? What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I Greetings. What brings you here? I'll have a...
Hey guys, Luke back with another video. This one's gonna be for all of the...
Ini pasti bisa nih, pasti bisa. Ya udah.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
What do you have?
Aduh, pengen beli, cuman mahal anjim. Pasti bisa ini, pasti bisa nemuin ini.
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
Whoa! Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Quick! Quick! Die! Go! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
God grant you help.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition.
Was it the bailiff who sent you?
No. I want to go to I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal.
I know how to deal with evil spirits.
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a... His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted to the hermit's place.
He turned this way and that? That's strange.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary...
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his...
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some Take care.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Quick!
Oh!
Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ja!
Hey?
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Anjing di mana? Ini kan camp. Jalan dikit ke kalau ke sini aja lah.
Whoa. Go. I have to go back.
Ujung anjing.
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Ka!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit had someone up here.
Oh, pernah nih kesini gua nih.
Back! Oh, sucker! His damn back! food for me here. God be with you, hermit. I don't have time for... Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let any...
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these... Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very...
Right. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you.
Oh, right. You mean that...
Pity about your sword. It was made. Folk told me you got it from somewhere.
God knows where it's from.
I'm a blacksmith. I know the value of good. Pity you got rid of it.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of...
I can promise you that.
Nothing. Just listen carefully, then. There's an old... Take this cross to her. And say to Margaret, Ambrose forgives you. But his...
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must...
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and up Benedictio Domini. You're back again?
Judging by what I've heard about you...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village.
Oh, what? Well, of course.
The apparition was seen by the conciliar...
Old...
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. Judging by what I've heard about you...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made...
Old wives' tales. What do I...
Well...
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory...
Old...
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that helped. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the...
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that...
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man may be to cover up who he really is.
I still don't know what you want from me.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left...
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me.
I found some pretty interesting
I don't know what you're talking...
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed... Or are you going to tell me it was some...
I'm not going to tell you anything.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy but you're in luck.
You're wide of the mark. But in the...
What do you want help?
I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross.
What are you doing in the hermit's...
In Prague, I got into a... Ambrose was the only person who could help me.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman's scaring people.
That was not my intention.
Ambrose is dead, you say?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was...
And you had nothing to do?
Of course not! I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of...
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the seneschal. He served the order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night.
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't...
He sensed that death was coming for him. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was... I put the blade on his grave.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave.
You want to disturb...
I just want the sword, that's all.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you...
All right.
Listen carefully, then. Take this cross to Margaret.
Margaret?
That's right.
I hope she'll...
Don't what, Benedict? You're back again?
Si Bagong ini.
I came up... Right. I wouldn't...
Oh.
Pity about talk.
God,
I pity you. I can
Nothing. Let's take this
Margaret.
That's...
I hope she'll...
Don't, Benedict.
Hilang. Berarti ngambil dulu.
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. Mutt! Come here. Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Can I?
Stand still!
Go! Go! Go!
Whoa! 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 Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Ini siapa lagi anjir? Banyak banget anjir.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing? You cannot leave me alone in this.
Who are you?
Sukervica tuke propiski temarel. Who are you, and what concern is it of yours?
I asked.
I might have known. Best be on your way.
So you're hiding out?
It is not your...
Are you hiding from someone? Moneylenders?
Huh? What do you... Wait. You really don't know anything about it?
So I was right.
Mire Prala, my brothers nearly killed my poor Bohush.
What did he do to him?
Bohush nothing, but he's a malos in village. That find out we're together and want Bohush to marry me. He sent but he came across villagers who laugh at him, chase him away with sticks, and then Oded sent Mira Prala, Tibor and Geza to restore our family Yakepachiv. Family honor. To disgrace it is for us worse than death. And that was it. I find him and hide him far away from those Jukle from village and from camp. Too late for explanation. Would you please help me? Would you go to camp and get some medicine from Miridai? She's...
All right.
Thank you. But please hurry. Bohush not stop moaning in pain even in his...
I think I can help it.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before.
Well...
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the... You can take this
Oi, Devla. I will give it to him right now. But I also need magic amulet from my dad.
You think some amulet can help?
He is voivod. He has amulet that can cure all ills. Nothing bad can happen.
Do you think he'll agree to that? Why don't you just...
He's stubborn. He will think someone put spell on me. He will not be... You must find some way. But nothing must happen to Dad or anyone else. He must want to give it. or its Pokeribben will be lost. Best,
I'll give it a try. How's Bo?
it keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
How is life?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find. But then I remembered that
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, they're
Can you tell me
about how they made a pact with the devil? About
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from
You call this freedom?
going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. You only need to... Bohush, my dear, everything will be all right again.
Leave me be.
Tiba-tiba ketemu si Mirage Fata. Anjing, apa coba tiba-tiba?
Stop right there. Who are you? Stop right there.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. I heard boy wasn't lying. You don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Heel! Mutt! Mutt!
Oh, sucker! Down back!
God be with folk in the village are
Nothing. Can't I have...
Bangke.
I came about...
I'll keep...
Right. I wouldn't...
Oh,
Pity folk told...
God knows.
I pity you got...
I can nothing. Let's take this
Margaret...
That's...
I hope she...
Don't what, Benedict? Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
That's enough! I give up!
Just
Mercy!
fight. You
I
get no
surrender!
mercy from me. I'll sort you out nicely. Don't dare bleed to death before I got you! No
Enough.
yielding, you piece of shit!
I give up!
Ah!
Mati. Lupa gue bandage.
Hey, that's mine. All right, I've had enough of this.
Apa cok itu?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
You learn schools. Emang berapa? 60. Puluh 87 27 87 ya. Nah, pucet banyak banget. (114 kurang 87 27). Nambah 2% doang anjir. Helmet.
Judging by...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of...
Old one. Of
The apparition...
Oh.
I went to... There was a...
my up.
There was a... Maybe...
Ice.
The man...
It's okay.
I found...
I don't...
I reckon... Or are you going...
I'm not.
A few... I think it...
Why are you...
Because... Well...
Why... Are you...
Oh...
Do you have your...
Judging by what...
What do you mean?
Well, there's...
Old of...
The apparition... I went to... There was a...
My up.
There was a... Maybe...
Ice.
The man...
It's okay. Are you... What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Judging by what I...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village.
Old wives' tales.
Well...
Of
The apparition was seen by...
Old...
I went to take a look. There was a... There was a maybe to...
I still...
The man...
So...
I found some pretty interesting documents...
I don't know what you're talking...
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents... Or you...
I'm not...
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. But I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like...
Why are you telling me?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! I don't... Do you have your...
I came up...
I'll kick my...
Right. I wouldn't hum and haw too...
Oh.
Pity folk talk...
God, no.
I pity you. I can
Nothing. Let's take this
Margaret.
That's...
I hope she...
Don't what, Benedict?
Careful! You have a kind master.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Enough of this.
Jing. Oh, enggak. Di sini nih.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. There's strange rumors going around about you, Hermit. Or should I say...
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can read. Unfortunately for you.
Who sent you? The Inquisition?
Would you rather discuss it?
Give me one good reason why I should...
I'm a blacksmith. I came for the Hermit's sword, but I'm sorry you're in such a bind.
Thanks for your sympathy. Not that it'll do.
I just need to ask you something.
Friend, mentor, father.
Oh, father.
Unfortunately, I found him at death's door. He was hardly conscious. He had one last wish. It was very important to him. I can't...
Fulfilling his last wish will be the least...
You're an honorable man. Listen then. In Troskovitz, you'll find a widow called Margaret. Take this, Margaret. Ambrose forgives you. But his...
Margaret? Ambrose...
That's right.
Hope she'll...
Don't want fair...
You receive Ambrose Cross.
Judging...
What are you... Of...
The apple... I went to... There was a... There was maybe...
Ice.
The man...
So...
I found...
I don't...
I reckon... Or you get...
I'm not...
A few... I think...
Why are you...
Call it wealth...
What? How do you have...
I came up...
Oh,
Right. I wouldn't...
Oh.
Pity about talk...
God.
I pity... I can...
Nothing. Let's take this,
Margaret...
That's...
I hope she...
Don't what, Benedict?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look.
Quick!
Dia marah nih.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Die! Die! You won't get me! Too slow! Take that! I surrender! I surrender! I'm not gonna just let you leave. Let me live! Give me everything you have.
All right, easy now. Just...
You're a dead man!
Apa dah anjing? Apa, cok? Goblok banget anjing. Anjing masa masih aja ada yang
Whoa!
Whoa!
Why
cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Quick! Whoa! Quick!
They surely came out.
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. Take care and good night.
Good evening. What do you need?
This might seem strange.
A cross? Mother...
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you.
Ambrose?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it could all those years. I'd lost hope. I committed a mortal...
Well, I don't know what you did.
No. There's no absolute. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets the bones. They still lie there out. Help me. His soul...
All right. I'll help.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. We must go to the graveyard.
Let's go then.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have?
Hold on. Not so first tell me...
It's the living I'm more...
One should fear the dead. But in the end, you see, one poor soul is waiting...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what...
His name was young. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without...
Why doesn't he have a...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve, and it's my fault.
What happened to...
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only... he couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for...
And Vashek...
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear...
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to...
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides...
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's...
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical... And what's more, Ambrose forgave you.
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right.
We'll give him a proper burial.
Thank you. The Lord will... There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave. Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I commit.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. Our Father, there are many sinners in this world for what we should have done, but so forgive me this little sacrilege. You know thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. Thank you. May God reward you, lad.
I understand.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is beyond...
I'd like to reward you some.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear it.
Well, if you...
All right. I'll accept the coin.
Thank you again for your... God be with you, Henry.
Ada siapa, cowok, di situ? That's it. Oh, weh. Langsung 58 anjing.
Quick.
Your money or your life?
Come here.
Hold on.
I'm not holding.
Sick.
I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass open.
What do you want?
Much.
Right between the eyes.
Anjing. Wah, goblok. Kaget gua.
Mutt.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
I beg you, stop your whimpering. No.
Get on with it then.
Fuck. Help!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of.
Bad luck.
Do it!
Corva! I'm wounded. That'll teach you.
Anjing.
Bleeding already, are you?
Anjing, kenapa ini?
Mutt.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
Can I...
Fuck!
Help!
Anjing.
You won't get me. You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit. Take that fucker out. Damn it. Too slow. Bad luck. What are you... One. You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit. Oh, what? I'm bleeding.
Anjing. Satu, dua, tiga. Anjing, cok, darah kita ya. Aduh, anjing, darahnya lagi enggak banget anjing.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt. Your money or your life? Oh!
Ya, anjing, dianya mati. Tolol, anjing, dianya mati.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you. Stop, man. Your purse.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, for fuck's
Somebody, please!
Anjing, sakit banget.
What do you want?
Anjing.
That'll teach you. Take that fucker out! Damn it! Do it! Mutt! No chance. You won't get me.
Anjing.
That'll teach you. You're a dead man. You know that. Cut the bullshit and fight. Fucking hell. Mutt? I'll kill you!
Mutt?
Ding, sisa 18.
Too slow! You won't get me!
Ding, sisa 15. Please lah.
Too slow!
Bandage. Goblok. Almost die, anjing. Goblok. Goblok anjing.
Fuck! I'll never leave the house. Thank you very much.
Nah, don't mention it. I'll just...
Oh, thanks. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know. And thank you.
Quick!
Anjing, almost die gue, cok. Goblok. Ada lagi anjing. Ah, nggak kuat, cok. Wah, ini sih anjing sih. Ini sih anjing sih, ada 2 sih. Tai. Nggak kuat, cok.
Et benedictus.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Sancta Maria. Mater
Jesus
Dei.
Christ.
Who are
Ora pro
you?
nobis.
And who do you
Peccator
serve?
nobis.
God.
Nunc et in
Help
hora
me.
mortis nostrae. Amen. Salve
God.
Regina.
I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. Well, what happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, the man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster's den. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad.
And I see a third one.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned by the Virgin Mary.
Why should I get me?
I'll pay you. We just need to otherwise we won't have a chance against his crossbow and...
Did Conrad really want?
Yes. We stopped him at... He almost got away.
You're a knight?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And you are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. You have to help us.
That swine tried to deceive me.
God, try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. But do it quickly.
I know what to do.
Docedo est spes nostra. Salva. Ave Maria. Gratia plena.
Don't fall asleep.
Tu in meus. Et benedictus fructus ventris tu,
Mother
Jesus.
of God.
Sancta Maria.
Help me.
Hey, what the?
Tell me what you do. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do, mother father.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast.
What happened?
If you're going... He was by...
Why should
Yes, he...
You're...
Yeah. You have...
That's...
God. Try, but do it...
Docedo est
Very
spes
bad.
nostra.
Hey, stop right there.
Fuck.
Hey, fella!
Docedo est spes.
Listen!
What happened?
If you're the man...
And I see...
He was by the...
Why should... Did
Yes, he...
You're...
Yes. You have...
That's...
God. Try, but do it...
Docedo
Hey,
est spes
fella!
nostra.
Listen! We need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Help me.
All right. What happened?
If you're the man...
And I see...
He was by the...
Why should...
Yes,
You're an...
Yes, you have...
That's...
God, try, but do it...
Merieribus et benedictus.
Oh, wait. Lah. Ini kenapa ini? Anjing.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. What happened?
If you're the man, fort,
And I see...
he was by the...
Why should...
I'll other...
Yes.
You're... Yes. You have...
That's...
God. Try to... But do it...
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus. My Christ! Come on, knight!
Slice him up! I'll be done with you in a flash. Yeah! Don't spare it! You're no match for us, fucker! Slice him up!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Nice hit!
What about our...
Ave Maria.
You owe me something.
You're right. Conrad was one of... We wouldn't have stood a chance without...
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you. Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill... He failed by the grace of God. But while fleeing from the commandery...
Conrad was working...
Yes. When Archbishop Olbram suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king, and to support—
That is high politics.
Sinners. They only care about we knights, seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering.
What did
The local hermit, Ambrose, was his He was seneschal of our order some years ago. But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend, maybe he thought it would help.
I have some documents of the Order that might be of interest to you.
My God. The Order's Chronicle.
In a hiding place.
It's a good thing you told me about it. I'm afraid there's no—
Our accounts are settled. Everything that—
Gloria Pat. You can't be here!
Are you kidding?
Fuck you anjing.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why did you come to the—
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's Denyek and put— he was. Now it's all over. And I will remain.
Why do they want to—
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grand Master's Denyek's treachery. But they—
What about the murders?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I—
What were you looking for under the
That broken sword, of course. Old Ambrose buried it there years. I heard he originally kept the sword here before deciding to stash it there. He was attached to it from his soldier. He sent me to fetch it before he died. He wanted to hold it in his hands, one last—
Where can I find that
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword—
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of
In that case, we'll play that game out together.
Thank you, friend. Benedizio— Arnold! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Oh, fuck you, horse son! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Show your stuff!
Sit! Yeah, you bastard! Pray, you bastard! You won't— You got him! I'm gonna shoot you! I'm going to stick you like the pig you are!
Damn it, Hermit.
Things aren't what you think.
Yeah, you're right.
And what is it you want?
Why were they trying to kill?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out—
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it.
Thank you.
Farewell, friend. Go with God.
Nah, aduh ini beratnya kenapa ya? Level 12 anjing. Oh. Your horse cannot carry anymore. Penuh si anjing. Ini 26 sama 14 anjir. Ini buang aja nih. Anjir. Anjing, mahal banget. Di bawah gocap 2 anjing. Tai. Ini apa lagi 6,41. Nggak berguna, Cok. 1 4,7 nggak berguna. 5,5. 6 4,9 anjing. Noble quilted ya, noble. Tiga 12,6 anjing. Nah ini nih 0 tapi 300 harganya. Nah itu mantep. Anjing. Dah. Yang berat nih, yang berat. Yang bikin berat mana? Ini 26. Dah. Ada lagi anjing. Terus dijamin aja gitu sama mereka. Temannya mati. Dah, darahnya cepet lagi gua.
Wow.
Jangan nyiksa diri. Mana kuburannya? Nggak ada.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
Katanya di bawah pohon apa gitu. Oh. Itu kenapa itu ada orang? Siapa itu anjir? Anjing udah jauh-jauh ntar. Ada orang di bawah. Jam 2 pagi anjing. Dan dia masih ngejaga di bawah.
If you value your life.
Oh, oke. Oke. Mana pohonnya?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Gas air mata.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Bisa kita bantai nggak ya mereka? Ih, si anjing ngebug.
Hah?
Yah, ngebug anjing.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
Mana coba cara keluarnya?
That's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
My God! Fuck this shit! Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! Attack! Come on! Come and help us! Oh! Oh! You want to try me? What's wrong? Hey! Get him! Do it!
Mert! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit! Fight! Show your stuff! My head! Mercy! Spare me!
There'll be no surrender!
Yah anjing. Yah kepencet bangsat.
Here, mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
God! God!
Go! Quick!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Gah! Ow!
Naik terus anjir, tiba-tiba survival aneh banget. Beuh.
I hate sleeping.
Si anjing malah diambil player kok. Kok nggak aktif ya? Hellhound. Reading spot setengah anjir, cuman 75%. Anjir lah, cuma 75%. Malah lebih kurang aja.
Why is this sticky?
Malah kurang.
I apologize.
Oh, di atas kali ya? Ada di atas kan ada kasur.
I'll be right there.
Nah, ini di sini kali. Full. Ya Allah, cuman
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Anjir. Overeating gua.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mustard.
Praise the Lord.
Kilo doang anjing bedanya bangsat. Speed anjing. Tapi speed itu penting. Oh. Tetap ke bawah kan? Oh, tidak ada. Ordinary code juga nggak ada. The choices. Apa jangan-jangan gue buang anjing? Melkoif.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Greetings. What?
What's new?
I don't know. So
I'm back.
excellent.
He's dead.
What?
You? No, not me. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used... And this really is Toledo steel.
You God's nails.
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exactly... See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your...
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is...
Apa anjing? Oh. Lah resepnya dari mana? Resepnya dari mana, Cok? Ya udahlah ya, nggak usah dipikirin banget. Nggak ada soalnya. Tuh, cuman itu doang.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. This is useless. I should move it. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I'm halfway there.
I'm doing something wrong. I have to move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Anjing.
I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Now I just have to temper it. I've got something for you, Black.
God's nails, you won't.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned...
Thanks. I was glad to...
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing...
No, you know full well what I need. I have...
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces.
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mist. But whatever. That's your business. I don't... We can set off once you...
Berisik banget anjing ininya. Goblok apa ya? Berisik banget anjing. Wah, 137 sekarang. Naik anjir. Nggak tahu kenapa naik.
Oh. Oh.
Go! Ja! Ka! Ja! Quick!
Troskowicz, Trotsky apa? Mana sih? Ini.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Soggy?
Whoa!
Go!
Oh itu.
Go!
Mana sih? Where is the location, bro? Ah. Ah. Ada rumah. Rumah yang oh ini Old Idols.
Go! Go! Ja! Go!
Ini kan harusnya.
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, ini dia. Base under Trotsky. Setengah anjing. Gua kira bakal full gitu anjing. Kasur yang bagus tuh di mana ya? Nggak salah ya. Di sini deh kasur yang bagus tuh. Ya kalau nggak salah kasur yang bagus tuh di situ. Nah, anjing. Turunlah ke bawah.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
That hurt the man.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Tujuh puluh lima. Anjing lah.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak.
Clear off! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Are you whistling just for fun?
Greetings.
Anjir, sekali makan langsung segitu. 2 kali makan langsung overeating kan. Apa yang gua ambil anjing? Nanti marah mereka, Cok. Nah, seatnya di sini nih, bagus nih. Tetap segitu anjing. Hmm. Anjir. Nggak ngotak anjing, nggak ngotak. Lihat, Cok, cuman dapat segini anjing. Cuman dapat segini. Di mode easy. Full anjing, duduk di ini biasa. Kan ini duduk di kasur nih. Nih, duduk di sini. Mana buff? Anjing cuma dapat segitu. Cara dapat full gimana anjing? Goblok cuma dapat segitu. Tuh, nggak full anjing. Fullnya di mana ya? Lah kok berkurang lagi sih? Ini gua di mana anjing? Astagfirullah. Oh, ini gua tahu nih mana nih.
Quick! God!
Ini di bawah ini. Ini mau ke sini lagi anjing. Coba ke subscribe dah.
Go!
Now you're gonna get it!
Oh.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
No need to Flow back! Quick!
Apa lagi tuh yang keambil?
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa.
Why don't you write a complaint?
Ya. Di sini kah? Full? Ah, enggak anjing.
You silly doggy.
Tai.
You can't be here.
Not my shift now, eh?
I surrender!
You can't. You'll.
Look.
What?
Look.
Where are you?
It's like,
No.
they're with... well, this...
Then all about girl. Oh, all right.
Ah, anjing. Jangan lost ini, Cok. Jangan lost reputation.
Praise God.
What? Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Bloody hell.
Huh?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hey, where'd it go?
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Surrender now!
Emang gak bisa anjing maling di sini, Cok. Pakai harus malam anjing. Capek banget anjing jauh. Sana sini sana sini.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Come and see the criminal.
Whoa, whoa.
Keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that
Go!
he had the
Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
He's worked so hard to get to where
Whoa.
he is. Lord Semyon should be glad Rush gave Agnes his hand to his son.
And they say Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it.
Here, Lord Semyon needs all the money he can get right now. On account of the wedding, that was all. I heard his coffers were empty even
You silly doggy.
Babi.
Ja.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ja.
Salah.
Nice. And peaceful.
Kenapa gue nggak bisa tenang aja sih anjing hidupnya? Anjing.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Iya, gue nggak cek anjing ininya. 29. Dua 9 kurang 56. 27 anjing tetap. Nah, pokoknya 27 lah tadi. $111. Lor lagi. Lima 4. Oh, kalau lor 50-an ya. Cir. Quarter tuh 1/4 ya. Kok tadi 138 sekarang apa yang bikin ngurang ya? Dah.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Ow! Go!
Ka!
Mana ini belok kirinya?
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Marigold. Ah, udah anjing. Sudah punya. Apa sih nettle dan marigold? Tapi sebelum itu coba dulu pakai ini. Pakai apa namanya yang udah diiniin. apa sih namanya, nettle 1, marigold 2. Oh, gitu mainnya. Oke, berarti nggak bisa anjing. Jelek anjing ini. Di drying. Nggak bisa, harus yang nggak dry. Berarti percuma dong nggak dry anjing. Kalau harus baru mah anjing capek anjing. Henry potion nih. Oh kan? Benar? Tolol anjing. Sekali lagi dah. Coba ya. Pakai dry nettle, tapi jangan pakai nettle. Pakai salah satu aja yang di dry gitu, ngaruh nggak? Oh, ngerti gua.
I apologize.
Oh, ngerti. Anjing. Dah. Dah, kok strong doang anjing?
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Oh. Salah anjing.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Ya. Berarti satu doang anjir yang boleh. Berarti dari itu tuh dry harus satu yang fresh. Bener anjing.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember
Or
her?
a
She was
night
here when I
worked.
was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz...
What have the Troskovitz people got against you?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it?
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're...
Right.
Left? A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about...
Went awry?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only...
Where exactly was...
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy... Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said I have a bad...
Did it occur to you she's a young girl and pretty? What kind of life does she have here in the woods?
You don't know Pavlena. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things. Don't imagine I keep her here against... Or that I don't know what it means.
Pavlena is young and... Well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother.
She is. Not by birth. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me.
And who was Pavlena?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself.
And do you know anything about...
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She...
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different?
No, it's not.
See then? Now, can we...
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she...
All right.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft? My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but...
Bad blood. Anjing di Si anjing ini mah dijadiin gini anjing. Waduh, bingung ini.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Udah malam nggak sih?
Whoa! I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she...
I told you, didn't I?
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
You're saying she had some young... I'd surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself a bow in...
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy... Goodbye and good night.
Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! God! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here...
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff?
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village.
What can you tell me?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for...
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is... I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive...
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. His hair is red like embers.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could... Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Any idea what that... Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena...
Still and all.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt...
Troskovitz is a decent village.
What's new?
I was just visiting, he said.
What do you mean?
And that's...
That sounds...
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl.
Old Bozhena's
Aye.
comes here selling
Yes.
ointments and all.
Yes, that's the...
I ain't... Try the rat house.
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right place. You just have to come by when I'm open for business. And if you change at the shop, I'll tell you I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you think?
Not great. Not terrible. Take care.
Please anjing, jangan ngebling lah.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though. What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good.
What are you doing?
Service is kind of slow today.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Innkeeper.
Jesus Christ.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlina? That's a nice name.
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know
Welcome.
I'm looking for a young... She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just...
Ah, Christ.
I'm looking... Pavlena? The name rings... Does she ever go dancing? I'd ask at the tavern. It was good to see you, my friend.
God bless.
Greeting.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb-woman from Zhelyov.
Aye, I do. Pavlina still comes here from time to time. I ain't seen her around in a while, though.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she...
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek...
Do you think anyone would want to...
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlina.
What was that about a misfortune?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy.
Just like that?
Well, to tell...
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by...
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about...
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. So he figured Pavlina might be... He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't... All she'd have out of it is a heartache. And a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old...
And where might I find it?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like...
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never... And even if he did, Pavlena would probably... Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch.
What's the late...
Remember how I told you about...
Yes.
Now they're claiming they've heard a let.
And what is that?
It's a kind of a forest man, but don't even think about answering. Otherwise, sometimes they also kidnap young...
How can I protect my...
Like I said, never answer their calls.
Where did they see it?
Well, they didn't actually see him. They just... One fella goes fishing on the other side. He says he heard him.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's the...
Nothing, and I hope...
Banyak banget anjing.
What's new?
He said.
What do you mean?
I've been. And that
sounds.
Oh iya, berarti kalau mau steal malam anjing.
This horse must have cost.
Whoa!
I need some help. I'm looking. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments. And do you know anything about her?
I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along.
How are things?
What would you like to hear? I don't.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village.
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our. I think we can especially thank our lord, sir.
And what's your lord?
Von Burgau? My goodness, just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though.
Who's this chamber?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most. So Ulrich is actually something like.
Are you from?
No, I'm not.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl selling?
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things.
So you haven't seen her?
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I've had it up to here with oafs like you. I'll be with you.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I am a chronicle. Yeah, I want to raise for this.
Servus. Guten Morgen.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Pavlena? I might have. Try asking somewhere. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Good morning.
Have you?
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around lately.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a young girl named. She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. See you later, my friend.
Good morning to you.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman? Between you and me, don't ask too many questions. But no, take care.
Greetings. What brings you?
I'm looking for a young. Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage not far from the tailor's. A bit. Take care.
I wish you.
Have you seen a young girl here?
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm looking for a young. Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know any, but there's plenty of girls in the bar. See you later, my friend.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelya.
That herb woman, but I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know.
Greetings to you.
Have you...
Is she pretty? If she was pretty, I'd have noticed...
So you...
No. So either she wasn't here... Take care.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelya? A young girl. She comes here, she's gone missing, and I'm trying...
Aha! You mean that girl who hanged? Better to ask him.
Greetings, my...
I'm looking for her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know. Take care for now.
Whoa!
Good day to you.
I'm looking. She was supposed...
I don't know no Pavlena. Take care, my friend.
I'm looking for Pav...
Then ask that. I don't have nothing to...
Whoa!
What? You're not allowed...
I hear you're interested in...
What's it?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing.
Fuck, wait. And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out.
Aye. I heard...
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pav, but I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed... That's where I'd look if I was you.
Whoa!
Can I ask what happened between you? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning.
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I never sent for no help. Would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, only... Of course I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. Pa! Send for Bozhina! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavle. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring. It's a wonder she didn't poison her. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house. They could see right off. It was a boy. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they... He was... Mother of... It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left...
I'm sure Bozhina didn't want to hurt your son.
Help! By killing my son? I asked the priest. And he told me every midwife, like, when it looks bad for the child, see? And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at my wife. So don't you tell me. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that...
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have...
Listen, Bozhina's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it?
I understand why you might think that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, she was only little. I curse that old hag often enough when I've had a drink or two, but as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder.
Who are you
for my son?
How come he's buried there?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be...
God have mercy.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, as he ought to be, the poor innocent soul.
When did your son...
Well, Yaros...
What about your other...
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married...
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for...
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to...
Well, I only got to know my father recently.
You are noble.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean my father... I really am Sir Radzig. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal...
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. And later, when they died...
God's will. There are times I wish I'd have saved myself all the misery since...
I don't have any more questions.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Anjing.
I'm here, my boy. The...
5 menit, ngapain 5 menit anjing?
Get moving! Next time, don't come in here without permission. Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
I heard that way. The villain only of course. Ah! She is so. It was they could only. If she...
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife, like when it looks bad for the child, see? And you know what, Bozhin?
What?
Not a thing. I'm so that's...
Listen, Bozhin, so
I don't. I know she my but who for my
how
he done as well.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Actually...
What?
Hey! I won't let you talk like that about my mother, you ass...
Easy, lad. You don't have to lose your... How was it then with...
My real father is Sir Radzig Cobbler. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his...
Out of due.
And
God's mad if...
I don't...
See you later. How...
Babi.
I heard that way.
The village... I know, of course. Ah! She's... It what they only... If she... I asked like...
What?
No, I'm so not sick.
Listen, so
I know she rang, but... Farewell. Farewell.
A grave? Here? This isn't hallowed ground. It's pretty small, too. Could it be someone from the farm?
I wish she'd suffer the same pain. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she continued. Whistling just for fun. Doing, you whistler.
Quick! Whoa!
Roman, it's me, Dusko.
Whoa!
Roman, we have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. So you can help me look.
Where do you think Pav...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me last time, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting...
She might have done it in secret. And she'd have best to go and look in Roman's house.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything.
Listen, I really need... It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and...
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Pavlena is expecting a child.
Really?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say.
Now I see...
Aye, that's just what... We really should check out Roman's house.
All right.
Great, that is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his... Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. But me, I...
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here.
Si bangsat.
You're looking... I also...
That's so you...
How did the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in...
Do you think anyone would...
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Jezek, the cooper, fancied Pavlena one time.
I've already checked Jezek's story. He had a brawl in the...
That's that, then. Best thing is...
What kind of fella?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about...
What does Roman look like?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could...
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman...
Not long ago.
You think they...
I took it for Christ.
I don't...
She might have best to go...
Wait, why would...
No.
Listen, it might be...
Pavlena...
Really?
Roman said... Aye, you really...
All right.
Great, that is... You can...
Hang on.
For one, whereas you... But me...
Well, if I'm...
True, here you are. After you... I'll be around...
Jakes, Pavlena at Tavern udah, Belief udah.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Greetings to you. Good doggy, good boy.
I searched Rome.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right. It sure does look...
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, there it is. Under...
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. Take care, friend.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick!
Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Tuh berisik atuh anjing.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Track!
Jesus.
Come here.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Come home! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
I found a...
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere.
not so fast. It's munching.
Bless.
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his... Surely... Oh, Christ!
Who are you?
My name... I take them to the woods to forage for... But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops. If that's what...
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone... That corpse didn't walk there.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think?
Who knows?
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl.
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. The two of them are pretty. That is... Oh.
I hope not. And thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, give them... Where the hell?
Mirip ini, Cok. Mirip suaranya siapa namanya? Mirip suaranya si Fritz.
That pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Here he is! Come here! Ladybird!
Car!
Quick!
quick. Go! Go! Yeah. Whoa.
You silly doggy.
Ah. Goblok.
Go!
Kenapa jauh banget dah?
Quick! 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 Go! Whoa!
Are you the one they... I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that...
Where is Pavle...
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, I'm sure you wouldn't kill anyone out of wickedness. Tell me how...
All right. All right. Well, it all began in the tavern. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just as high...
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when it happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though the little fella died unchristened. So his soul is damned. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized, they go to a place called Limbo. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had a...
But they can't be...
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted...
I hope for your own good. This isn't going well.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell a bat.
I see.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us. He's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. As soon as his brother by the throat, and so I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, we couldn't just let her go after...
Where in the rock?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide. What?
Well, you did a terrible thing. Now, the most... Go. Are you... I know it.
What?
It's no use. Where...
I ain't...
Listen, I'm sure you...
All right. Well, he don't...
Yeah?
When it happened, I don't know. The little... That's not...
Actually, they go to... It's a place...
But...
No.
When he had... It was...
I hope...
no.
I see.
No. Then he's got unlit...
Oh, so you...
as soon as he helped... I never... God, we couldn't...
Where...
To this... What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. Then Straw buried him in the woods. For the love of God!
We didn't mean to kill her. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare and... Roman...
Henry, is it true?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with the...
I'll take your test. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we... Thanks for bringing him in, Henry.
Good afternoon. See you later, my friend.
Are you... I know...
What?
It's no... Where... Listen, I'm sure...
All right. Well, he don't...
Yeah?
When you... It happened... That's not...
Actually, they go... It's a...
But...
No.
When he... It was...
I hope... I sit...
No, then we... He's on...
Oh, so you...
It's... Oh, my God, shoot, we could...
Where...
To this... What?
I brought you then Straw.
For the love...
We didn't make... Just...
Henry.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavle.
I might have... We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. Careful.
Whoa!
Hans, it's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from...
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone...
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to...
You're Joachim, aren't you?
I knew it, see? You...
But my name's not
Why play around like this when we...
For the last... I am not Hans!
Oh, you're the spitting image of him. Well, I'll be sure to be...
How much does this...
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. I'd give him half the proceeds. I mean, it's not a lot, but it...
I'll settle.
I could tell right away.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Show me what...
Just your...
Are you the... I know
What?
It's no... Where... Listen, I'm sorry...
All right, well, he don't...
Yeah?
When you... It happened, I don't know. That's not...
That's awful.
When he... It was...
Are you... I know...
What?
It's no... Where is...
I...
Listen, I'm sure...
All right, well, he don't...
Yeah?
When it happened, I don't little. That's
Actually, they go. It's a
but
no.
when he had it wasn't.
I hope.
No,
I see.
No, then he's gone.
Oh, so
It's here. Oh, I never God. Shoe. We could.
where?
To this. What?
I could have.
I brought you then struck for that.
We did. We just
Henry. Yo, thanks. Careful.
Si anjing awas blok.
whistling just for fun.
Die. Whoa!
What now?
What happened to you?
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my ma...
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved who sent it.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it.
Would you like me to help you look?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for...
Do you know where you might...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more careful. Losing the one thing you're supposed...
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and...
Are you
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches for... I can tell you to stop when I've had it, so you get why it's better for me.
Well, if you ask me, you should man...
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me.
Anjing 97. Bangsat kau.
What happened?
I'm in house. I was... I have, but it was... I don't...
Would you like...
There's no...
Do you know...
I haven't...
You should have... Losing...
So what? Now...
I have... I hope you...
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Wait! Punch me!
What?
Smack!
Are you...
I'm I can tell... So you...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I... Ow! Are you looking for a fight? What the? You said you'd help me. I won't fight back. Ah! Oh! Ah! Was that? Ah!
All right.
Oh, oh,
Do you think that's it?
I definitely.
Glad to be of help then.
Suka!
Di bawah si anjing.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Stop there! Don't come and put that weapon away! If you don't put it down, I'll kill her! Go. Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck, I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go. Your brother's fine, but he...
Why the fuck can't he?
He has to do some work on the farm. If he disappears...
I see. But if you're lying, I'll gut the...
Don't worry, your dog is just fine.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly...
Listen, she's pregnant.
What? How...
Roman told Dushko.
Oh, shit.
Let the girl go.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. Will you promise that?
You have my word.
All right, all right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Gokil. Goks.
You killed him?
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself...
Like there was anything honourable about what he and his crony... I'm glad. And now I'm going home to Ma.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere, but you won't tell Ma.
Why don't you want her to...
Ma knows how to get...
Don't worry.
All right.
Are you all right?
No, just a few scratches.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do. Only one of them grabbed a rock.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tried to make a run for it, but that...
Do you know why they...
Yakesh put them up for a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Only then, I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten. And that Yakesh...
Tell me something about Roman.
He was a woodcutter in Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, only that big brute grabbed a rock and he fell straight to the ground. I could swear he looked like he was...
That's all I need to know.
So...
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are.
Pavlena, let me look.
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands from...
And did they...
No, they just tied me up. They would have killed me.
Yuck, I might have known he wouldn't. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough?
Ma.
I knew it. Henry?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for us being driven out.
And for
everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you
I want you...
What?
Yes.
Bozhena, believe me, vengeance is a tricky business. It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end.
Then what do you think we should... It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was... And in the end, it might even work to your benefit.
Very well. But if he refuses to listen to reason...
Let's hope it doesn't...
Anjing dibunuh, Cok. Berarti dua bersaudara ini mati dong.
Don't move, you...
Easy. Calm down. We're just talking. How about you take that knife away? She can't do anything to you tied up like that.
I'm calm, I'm calm. What do you want here? How did you find...
Don't jump to conclude.
Well, that as if I did... Cool. I just...
Take it.
Don't... How did you... And where's...
I know.
Then you...
I don't... She was just...
Well, there's all...
Your brother.
Why the?
He has to.
I see. But if
Don't worry.
you,
I don't. It's time. Look, let Pavlena go, and I.
how do I know you're not?
I swear it.
That means. And anyway, she knows everything.
You still have. You let her go. I swear to you. Isn't that right, Pavel?
Mm-hmm. So I'll let her go, and I hope you.
I give you my word.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die! 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 That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed. No, you're right.
Yes. Will you take me back?
Sorry.
What?
I know you're expecting.
You know.
Roman's friend.
Roman and me, we wanted to leave here now. You won't tell Ma, will you?
Why not? Don't worry.
All right.
Are you?
No, just a.
How did
me? Those only one.
I know.
When it was try.
Do you?
Yak for a only should and that. He was sorry.
What?
You were only the effect like you.
That's all.
So.
We can.
Good.
Of course.
Let's.
Here we are.
I'm.
They have.
God,
They were. No, they would.
yeah, I might. Hasn't
Ma.
I, Henry? Yak for us and ever will never.
What?
What? Yeah.
Bojana, believe me, it's a.
Then it was
Odd, and in the
very. But it,
let's.
I apologize.
Si anjing masih ada. Allahu Akbar, itu kuda anjing nggak bisa pergi apa dari situ?
Come here. Go.
This.
Quick. Quick. Go. God.
That's mine.
Quick. Go.
Let the priests say what they like. God. Is.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavle.
What? What the hell?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books.
My God! I never, when I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good.
Where are you going with this? That...
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. But whatever happened between you, it has to end. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on a... Your farmhands abducted her.
But I had nothing to do. They did it of their own free will.
That means nothing. They did it because of you.
But that's not mine, and I don't see why I should have to make up with...
Well, whether you ordered it or not, like it or not, you've got blood on your hand. Dead. You understand? Dead because of some old... And neither had...
Fuck! I'll send Bozhena compensation, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't... I give my word that and those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do...
I've already dealt with your hand.
Oh, but my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could...
Very well. It's about time this chain of... Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Thank you. It's time. I hope Bozhena will...
Die!
Go! Go!
Quick! Die! Quick! Go! Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about... stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my... I'm Peter. But
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you don't...
That I am...
It's just when you say of Skalitz.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from Scythe. My name doesn't hold it. How did you come by such a...
After a fight, my opponents say the blow... Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One or two.
Pretty simple.
Exact. Take a sword, a mace...
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one...
All right. You roam the world challenging random...
Exactly.
Is that how you make...
I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they... Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Occasionally, I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to... As long as I'm getting...
You enjoy scaring people?
I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the... So...
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proper... If you win, you... If I win, you...
I can tell you how to improve your stat.
That's my way.
Ha! have another round. What can I do?
Less
Eggs. What do we?
I have a... If I were...
I can.
That's my...
Ha!
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Slap! Ha!
Fuck her! You're no match for me! Ah!
Gelo anjing, 2 kali hit doang mati anjing.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this? I'm forgive that. It's just
Well, sorry, how did you...
after want to see you exactly.
Is that...
I'm sometimes okay as long
You enjoy...
I've nothing after a month and so
What
I have 2. 1, 2
Pretty simple.
eggs. Take us.
A sheep.
Yeah, we
Alright. Let's do it.
egg. What do we?
I have a... If I win...
I can tell.
That's my...
Ah. Ah! Fucking hell!
That was a good...
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck. So, you wanted it. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't stretch. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that...
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't wanna know another touch. Don't wanna know another feel. Even someone new. Mana sih liriknya?
Whoa! Go! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
I talked to Yakesh. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on mostly because of Rome.
What does that mean? That Pavlen...
Yes, but that's not all. As compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavla, here it is.
Thank you, Henry. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before...
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I... will always be obliged to you, Henry. If you... and you should at least keep half of...
Thanks.
We thank... Take care now.
I'd like to learn something.
What would...
Die! Go! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin.
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Ave Maria.
You having trouble with the...
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I might be able to help. But first,
All right. Up on that hill over there, it's Takov. All I want you to do is to go and make some mischief and have a few laughs. Well then,
why not? I could use it.
Listen, those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here, just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole?
Aye, but be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you.
All right, I'll be careful.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do...
You want to do what?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing all... But remember... No.
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least...
About the
Ask away.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you?
It's not that simple. Maples, we had one here too. Just like in Soskowit. But those Takovites stole ours. And that's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole. But they...
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole.
Aye. They're proper careful. You'll have to be subtle and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be... Ask around. See what's going on.
Do you have any idea how I'm...
What we need is to reach. I reckon you'll have to climb up and...
All right.
There you go. But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful.
Why don't you like the
Because they're arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture.
How does someone...
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of... There's an old tree there. And everything between the tree and the wood is out. I was there when it went there. I was about your age then. And I got a good beating under that tree. And you can bet your ass.
But how did they steal?
Because they don't believe me. The treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can. Saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree. There's a...
Can anything be done about it?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how they did. Well, they just spewed their usual light. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards. That's not fair. All of it is supposed to be out by law, for fuck's...
Oy, that's a...
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars.
They beat you up under the tree?
You bet they did. That's just when we agree on something like this. We take a young lad and give him a good pummeling. So that and we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It may.
Aye, you're right. Did you take your pasture dispute?
Of course we did. He asked, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that he heard about it ever again. So that's that.
Why do they look down?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles, besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better.
Right you are. Those Takov...
Exactly. See? Even an outsider.
Oh, nggak bisa. Oh, salah satu doang ya? Salah satu doang anjing. Kalau udah ini, itunya nggak hilang. Ini tuh frogs. Nah, dia frogs, dia mice.
Hell with Duckle. Fucking. Dirty feet. What is it? You whistling for fun?
Save your whistling for the cows, you lads.
Whoa. Whoa.
God! God!
Whoa!
It happens.
Animal.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You silly dog. Hey, how can I help you?
What's going?
We.
That's up.
It has then, and that.
Thanks. I'd like to try the.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently. Maybe you can.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit.
Fine.
Old pal, get on yourself.
I've no need to. Reached enlightenment, my steps are guided by the moon. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Quick!
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Oh. God! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Would you look at this? Somebody's boots floated away.
God! Ka! Go!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Heal! I'm not gonna just let you leave. We'll see if I let you go or not.
Let me go, please!
Give me every...
All right, easy now. You're in for it.
Modal anjing.
Go! Oh. How about some more advice on...
You've come to the right. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as
I talk.
What do you...
That's all. How about some more...
You've come to the... As clumsy as a blind dog.
Talking.
What do you...
That's all.
Fuck. Ya lo. Retriever gua 16 plus 8 loh. Masih gagal anjing ke dia. Stealth ya dia mah itu anjing. Stealth, deng. Gak ada stealth mah. Stealth.
Greetings.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
I hear you let your hands fight each...
Who told you about...
Hensel told me.
Hensel did?
So can I join in?
All right. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest out.
To Jelly?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test it. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night.
And if I beat your hands...
Melee at the mill.
Everything's arranged.
Look at you champing at the... You do have the coin for...
Wait, you never said anything...
Did you really think we brawl? Well, maybe we do a bit, but still.
If you say so.
Great. Get your... Ha! Ha! Ha!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Fight like a... Slow down, damn it! Christ! I'm hit!
You fight like an old hag!
You bastard! You fight like a little girl. Nice. Nice.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you... Oh, yeah. And this...
Why did you start?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches.
So you rather let yourself...
Well, I'm usually the one...
Well...
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit.
Don't you worry. I can...
We'll see about... And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I... You still have a lot to learn, but it should stop.
You think? You really swept the floor with me.
It's just about practice. Come around some...
How about we fight some more?
But I can't fight right now.
How about we...
I can't...
Everything...
Look at you.
Wait,
did you... Well...
If you...
Nice. We'll... Oh, yeah.
Why'd you...
Just...
So you're...
Well...
Well, what funny...
Kicks in the balls. And what about...
Here it is.
That's...
You've no chance against me!
You're finished!
You call yourself a fighter? What's wrong with him?
You still have a lot to learn.
You think?
It's just about practice. Come...
How about we...
My back. And what about...
Here it is.
That's... Nice bout. Well...
Apa sih anjing kok Jadi kalah anjing.
I want to try.
All right. Good to see you.
Everything.
Look at you.
Wait,
Did you? Well,
if you.
great. Nice. Oh, yeah.
What's it going to be then?
Great.
Why did you
Just look.
So you're
Well,
well?
I
What fun?
kicks in the wheel. And what about?
Here it.
That's the.
Go fuck yourself.
You've no chance against me!
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
I'd like you
For a few. What are you in?
I'd like to learn.
Great. Let's get.
I'd like to.
What are you?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you?
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here.
Quit dawdling and get over here.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right. I did it.
Good.
I'd rather.
Do you want to?
Let's can.
All right. One more time. One more time.
Yes, please.
Ow! Oh, ow! Ow! You've got some strength in those arms. I wasn't even aware of you. One more time.
Yes, please.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself. I want to... So.
I'd rather...
Why not? You know, just don't...
All right.
You know what, just don't...
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. We've done this before, so you know what to expect. I'll fight back this time, so it won't be so easy to choke me out. If I defend myself, you can still knock me out, but you mustn't hesitate.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. One more time?
Yes, please.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got... some strength in those arms in such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be. One more time?
Yes, please.
Praise God.
One more time.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
One more time.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself. Do you want to...
Let's
All right. One more time.
Yes, please.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. One more time.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself. You should have a light.
So you're the toughest?
Aye.
Still, it's odd that the miller trained.
I just do what I'm...
You'd rather keep things to you.
I suppose.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, if you say... Got the coin for a wait.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
You're no match for me.
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like...
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked it.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a... Here's the coin, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelley.
Terima kasihku padamu Tuhanku, betapa kering. Padamu Tuhanku, tak mungkin dapat tergantung.
God in heaven, you'll see.
What? You're covered in?
Well, Miller, it seems I defeat...
Even Vera? Listen, what if I sent you to Gelioff and...
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee, and if you want to train a bit more, just...
I'd like to learn something.
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Or a few...
I reckon you could teach...
That's a true art. You need to master. Let's get to work.
I found the place where we can... You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, only it's not a pit. It's the gravedigger Ignatius drove me there.
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. And I hope... Ugh.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. I was hoping it'd be close. If I sent 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could mix...
Crazul, focus.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest, and if certain circumstances have emerged, which, unfortunately, move its creation...
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't...
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on.
So, the search for saltpeter?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin. Chaos.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power.
Eh?
I'll explain.
What's the next task?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind. Do you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear. Crazul's daft.
No. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague. No, a book. And from an author more... It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary. You might say it's kind of an...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there.
The gates of Trotsky may appear to be... But why try to force your way in?
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samin wedding. I can't wait to try out my new potion. What about you?
Certainly. It's why I decided to... I hope you'll promise.
Of course it does. Well, start getting ready. But it still could be a lot. Say a prayer to St. Paul.
So you'll really get me into that...
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, or to be more exact, the two, me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
And who is this mysterious...
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be... All it'll take is a little push. And...
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be noble or not. He's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are... And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side, so you... Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such...
Well, it's not... I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything... First, we have to...
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady, per se. We just need a... We'll get her a nice dress. Some perfume. She doesn't even...
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his nobody with any sense would let her...
I'm not a match...
Who's talking about matchmaking? Nothing improper will happen, most likely. But even so, You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed...
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows.
Can't Zinnik?
Zinnik's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of York. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up, so stop off at Troshkowitz as well. Mintha would...
Where can I find...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice... Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha.
Where can I find...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful...
Why that dressing?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is... Ulrich won't know. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
I'll be going...
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, there, I'll let our lady... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech...
God bless.
I found you just only at the great...
And it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Crazy.
Oh, it's right. Fine. Well, certain...
Wait,
Not
what?
I...
So...
Not a...
God.
As to...
Hey?
Alec...
What's the name?
From behind... Do you...
Can you get to the point?
Scribe Erazim received a trunk from Prague.
The document...
No, a book. And from it on, it's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first. You might say it's kind of an...
So I'm gonna have to pick... I'd like to know how...
But,
what?
Hold... I... What a...
So how...
Of course, but say it.
So you...
No, or me...
It'll be some...
Correct. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. All...
What week?
The cattle. No, and that one. Well, I had first.
Ah.
Who else? Look. We'll get... She could... No.
I'm not...
Who's... Nothing. You can... It's true. You'll tell...
Can't...
Zenix, you're Italian, don't... So, Min...
Where can...
Where do... Why that? Because... Or...
Where...
Emmer... Or... Get...
I'll be...
Once you there...
Ada yang hilang itu. Oh, sabar anjing, ada yang hilang. Bangsat. Ada yang hilang.
Greetings, my friend.
I found you just had only it's the grave.
And is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's crazy?
Oh, it's right. Well, sir.
Wait,
Not...
what? So
Not at all. There.
God.
As to...
Hey?
Alec...
What's the...
From... Do you...
No.
Scribe Erazim. It's... You might...
So I'm a lot.
But...
What?
Hold... I can't... What...
Sir, I hope you...
Of course, sir. But... Say...
So you'll...
No. Or... Me...
It'll be...
Correct. All...
What week?
The cattle. No... And when... That one... Well, I had first.
Where do you want to find...
Look. We'll get...
Could...
No.
So some bathhouse.
Aye. You can find lots of... It's true. You'll...
Can't...
See it. You're a... And don't... So... Min...
Where can
Why that you come?
where
Emer or
I'll be
once you're there.
God bless.
Greetings. My, what a beautiful horse.
Die!
Quick!
I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open. Hey, fuck that.
Do it!
Fuck you!
Show your stuff.
Too slow!
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil.
Quick!
God!
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
God!
Go!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Go!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
How can I help?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel?
He did.
Excellent! Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home.
God bless you. Greetings.
Good day.
What's going on?
We...
I don't...
As you... And that's...
Thanks, Inc. What's going on?
We hold a...
That's why I'm here. The miller...
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds in... What's going on?
We...
That's why...
One... And that...
Thanks. I'd like to try the...
And did Crazel... Well, hurry up, then. The lads are chomp...
What are you talking about, anyway?
What's going...
We...
That's what...
Wonderful. And that's pretty much...
Thanks, Innkeeper.
God bless you. Coming right up.
Smoked cheese? Plus 30, gelo aja. Mat, cuci Mat. Lu juga Mat. Oh, enggak, dia cuma minum.
What's going...
We...
That's what...
One... And that...
Thanks. I'd like to...
And did...
He did.
Excellent. Or they could. But as I said...
So you took my money...
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be... Go and see her. She manages the baths.
All right, then.
Yes!
Anjir lah. Ditipu, Cok. Dorothy. Ini... Jangan aktif dulu dah.
Christ! Pardon me.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the barber.
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole
I know, but...
And can't you just put your foot... You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman.
Someone's laughing at me? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my...
A musician and a...
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge...
No, I get that. But what?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman I will carry. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the
Come and
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Oh, weapon to wager.
Here you go.
That is what I... Scheiße. You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen finger, I won't be able to play.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, here are your wins.
Thanks.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in...
Aye, I'm planning to.
Well,
What do you need?
one of the fighters, named Bohunet,
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating. So
And why?
he often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. But then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started...
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he...
Bastards like that should get a proper...
So you'll give him a hug?
You better believe it. He...
Thank you. Then...
Have you come to get your ass kicked? And this is a weak one. Try fighting against me.
Careful.
The stables up.
What do you enjoy?
What do I know? Sometimes, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When...
Well, I don't know about that.
Ah, the stories women tell.
So she got those bruises...
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times?
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of...
You just try it. You hit...
Let's fight.
It'll be my... Before we start, I'll
Biarin
collect the
anjing
bets.
ini.
Do you have any money?
I do.
Kita biarin anjing orang ini kita hilang. Biarin anjing.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit. Fight. You're going to be tasting dirt.
You fight like a...
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me...
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a...
What the fuck are you...
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my...
All right, fine.
Anjing lu. Beraninya sama cewek bangsat.
Could it be?
This'll have to be enough.
Anjing lu. Wences gue ini, Cok. Jangan
I
dilawan-lawan.
think Bahunek won't be bothered.
Did you give him a proper lick?
A proper licking? That's an understatement.
I knew I could... Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can bear, but I can sew. Clothes and...
Wadaw.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. You thought if you had...
Well,
you...
but you're a bath wench, aren't you?
Oh, certainly. It doesn't matter Bahunek was groping me. But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let... Especially... I'll be with you.
Anjing.
One beer.
Thanks aja lah jawabannya.
I'm looking at it. Well, hurry.
I know.
And can't you're the
call.
Ya Allah. Kenapa nggak aktif anjing ini? Si Fox.
One beer.
God.
I'm looking at it. Well, hurry.
I
And can't you're the
call.
Amused.
When you
No, I get.
I've been
Where are you?
putting some
Come on.
on the house.
Here you go.
That is. You gave.
Thanks for.
I hear right.
Thank.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear?
Aye.
Where?
What do you need?
One.
What about?
I want you.
And what?
He often, but then he.
Wait.
No.
Bastard.
So you're.
You bet.
Thank.
Have you come to get your ass?
What do you?
What am I? And
Well, so she.
Why do you?
Well, at least
You.
less.
It'll be before.
I do.
And now.
Anjing ini buat Hana bangsat.
Fucking hell! Hey, innkeeper, I wiped up the courtyard with him, so you won't need to sweep it.
I'll get you next time, though.
You can go ahead and try.
Should we fight?
But before we start,
Kok gua kalah anjing?
then about Annes is a weakling. Try.
Kok gua kalah anjing? Goblok banget dah. Gamenya anjing.
One
God
beer.
grant you help.
Stop that whistling.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control? You almost
Oh.
Good day.
I'm looking at it. Well, hurry.
I
And can't you're the
call.
Amused.
When you
No, I get.
I've been
Where are you?
putting some
Come
on the house.
Here you go.
That is what. Ow. That was not bad.
Ah, anjing apa?
One beer.
Grant you help.
Goblok. Allahu
One
Akbar.
beer.
Praise God.
Stop that whistling.
Whoa, whoa.
Goblok banget anjing.
I'm looking at it. Well, hurry.
I
And can't you're the
call.
Gue pengen ini anjing, pengen pencet 3 jadi 1 mulu anjing.
Whoa, whoa.
Goblok ih.
Changed your mind.
Amused.
When you
No, I get.
I've been
Where are you?
putting some
Come
on the house.
Here you go.
That is. You gave me a.
Thanks for.
Here I.
Thanks.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear?
Oi.
Well,
What do you...
one.
What about...
I want.
And what?
He often, but then he.
Wait.
No.
Bastard.
So you're.
You bet.
Thank you.
Careful.
Have you...
What do you...
What am I? And I meant...
Well, I... so she...
Why do you...
Well, at least...
You...
Less...
It'll be before...
I do.
And now... My. That lad's a kicker.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Bad luck. Fucking pay you back.
You're a dead man!
You don't look like it, but you're... Here you go.
An eye for...
What the f...
That's for Anne.
All right.
Sorry.
Take care,
Males anjing gua.
my friend.
I think... But
Did you give?
a proper...
I knew I'm full, but I.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with...
I need to be...
Take care now.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
Berarti ini gua 100 lagi dong. Armor gua. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Sri. Anjing 100 lagi, Cok. Semuanya 100 anjing.
Is your Dorothy...
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke.
And what were you...
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own...
So what did she see?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork.
So?
You bet. But we have to bet first, right?
The bet's...
That's what I...
Oh ini championnya. Ini.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the
fight.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice...
Good afternoon.
I defeated...
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought, but you certainly...
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this... They say he could beat the devil himself.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with...
And if I beat this bar...
Then there'll be no doubt...
What's going on around?
Nothing. If you're looking...
What's going on around?
Nothing. If you're look... Take care.
Jesus Christ be praised.
When I see your What the? I thought I closed it.
Yah, anjing. Tiga enam. Wah, anjir nggak naik.
I'll have a look.
Tidak ada sausage anjing dia.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Wanted to break in here, did you? Clear off and don't bother me.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Drink up! We're closing!
God, what's taking so long? It appalls me to even utter the word.
What's the hold
The
up,
word
Innkeeper?
is
Fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point. Well, I'm upstairs.
Cing. Bukan semen. Udah malam juga sih.
Be real, my friends.
Allahu Akbar, jauh banget anjing.
Go!
Anjing ini jauh banget, Cok.
Ka!
You again?
Get over here.
Oh.
You still owe.
Look, Fred.
If you're young, I knew,
but my
why?
How much does?
Look, you can that.
I'll say.
I
Here you.
thank you. Just. I'll give him.
Si anjing belum buka.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? What would you like?
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him.
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving
Well...
He must be some friend.
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know it, and don't try anything on me. If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll...
Show me your...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
Ya terus tuh kenapa nggak bisa?
Get going!
Show me...
Aneh anjing.
Oh well, what can you do?
What's that noise?
What are you barging in here for?
Good day.
God bless you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Go! Christ!
Whoa! Whoa!
What do we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do? Well, I salvaged some things.
Bah anjing dia ngomong apa?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all and for Taylor Bartishak. I was carrying, if you only knew how...
And where did the wagons...
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond. Beyond, I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
What?
Me too, but what...
Show me your... Let's talk about... Yeah.
Oh, thank you, and take care.
Nah, mumpung kita lagi di sini nih. Makanya. Udahlah, udah di sini anjing. Ngebak mulu anjing.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Riesenseite.
I heard you mix. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't.
Don't you know about the Semin way? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought. You'll have to brew up your own.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do.
Yeah. Wunder. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wiedersehen.
You can't just go around here without so much as a bite.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Whoa.
Quick!
The Lord be with you.
I heard you swear by the.
Only the finest quality. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, do you like it?
I do.
Haha. I take damn good care that no. Besides, what good would it do?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's.
Well, I don't think it'll. Moreover, anyone can get Menta perfume. I prize those little.
Come now. Who put the idea in your head that you need perfume?
Well, women compliment me as if I was running it.
Don't try to be something. I like you best as a real Czech innkeeper who's not afraid of a few stains from.
Maybe you're right. Maybe sometimes it even tickles me own nose. And it.
In that case, Betty, you better stop. You wouldn't want.
I'm keeping the other one, but I'll give you this.
Glad to hear that. I won't keep you any.
I'm looking forward to it.
that noise, and I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Praise the Lord. All that I hear. Huh? What are you messing around with that door for, eh? Get out of here!
Oh ini,
Get
astagfirullahaladzim.
out of my sight!
How can I help you?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semin. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even, so no. I have...
What do you think? Can I wear...
Not great. Not...
Show me your way.
Anjing. Beli yang mana ya? Oh maksudnya ini, beli yang ini. Terus apa bedanya anjing? Harganya bangsat. Beli yang mahal lah sekalian. Yang murah aja anjing. Biru lah. Nah, gue juga belilah buat gue nih, buat ke undangan. Punya gue novel itu. Embroidered coat kayaknya gue punya deh di rumah. Baju doang kan, body doang kan. Udah. Tadi gue beli apa aja? Basket, oke. Agel lah.
Let's talk about... Do you accept?
Look. There. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What about...
Well...
It happened.
Just watch where you're going.
You've
What's
no
that?
business here.
See you soon, my friend.
Anjing, beli aja lah, udahlah pusing kalau gocok.
What about this?
Well... See you soon, my friend.
Awas satu anjing.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Kontol. Babi banget. Yang beli yang murah aja lah.
I'd like to just...
Here. Many. I hope you...
Aduh anjing harus beli sepatu ya.
I'll have a look.
Shush. Lu punya shoes nggak? Alah, bagong dia nggak
Why
punya.
are you wasting my time if you don't...
Do I look good?
Well, it's not.
Missing apa, Cok?
What do you...
Apa yang kurang anjing?
Maybe next time.
What about...
Well...
What do you have for set?
Mungkin kepala kali ya? Yang murah aja anjing, yang murah. Keren anjing.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
That?
Well, thank you and take care.
Oh, karisma 16 si anjing. Esmang karisma kita 14. Anjing.
What about this?
Well...
Apa, Cok, yang missing?
What about...
Well...
Oh, anjing ini mahal nih. Blog. Karisma 16 sih. Anjing naikin karisma gimana anjing? Oh. Dari baju, Cok. Ya, ngerti.
You can't be here. Greetings, Chief. That's it. Go now. What do you think you're doing?
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
Careful.
Are you kidding? That's mine. You'd better
Leave
pay
that.
me
Doesn't belong to
compensation,
you.
you blackguard.
Hey!
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Hey, give it back.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. Suppose...
And
Fuck you. Fuck you. Do 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 do.
Ah, so you're...
Whoa! Whoa!
You can't be here. That's it. Go now. What? It's just you. You can't be here. That's it. Go now. What do you think? You can't be here. That's it. Go now. You can't be here.
Terus kenapa anjing aing pas udah gerak sih baru masuk? Bangsat.
That's it. Go now.
I'm sorry.
What do you think you're doing? Huh? What's that? I'm sorry. It's just you.
You can't be here.
Ya, ayo sini.
That's it. Go now.
Allahu Akbar, sekarang sama si cewek anjing. Anjing. Goblok. Anjing. Haram nih ya.
God bless you.
What's that?
I'm sorry. You can't be here.
That's it. Go now.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Kan?
That's right.
Sekarang anjing. Sia anjing. Goblok banget anjing. Ngejedok di situ si goblok ya. Sia anjing.
Murder! Guards, quickly!
Goblok banget anjing dia. Awas dari situ monyet.
You can't be here.
I'm sorry. That's it. Go now.
What is it? Have you got something?
Cepet masuk anjing, lama banget.
You can't be here.
Si goblok nempo aing.
That's it. Go now.
You can't be here. Greetings.
Excuse me, you haven't...
Even so...
What do you think?
No. Take care.
That's it. Go now.
Let's talk about... Here.
Well, I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Show me.
Oh well. Can you do?
Well, well,
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Cheap, that's for sure.
Was möcht... Show me. I'd like to do... That?
One. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen.
What do you have?
Take care. And thanks for nothing.
I'll have a look.
Anjir. Lah, stolen item a quarter faster. Terus sama ini a quarter faster. Oh, criminal branch. Oh, enggak lah anjing. Mati anjing. Anjing cuman 10% doang, Cok. Nih cuman ya,
What can you do?
nggak terlalu banyak ya.
What do you have for...
10% berarti kalau kita jual 500 dapat 550. 2,7. Wow.
Word about the...
That's more. Ja, finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh.
Ka! Quick!
Asik aja udah panjang boy. Ya nggak kenapa sih.
Quick! Go!
Whoa.
Ja!
Whoa.
Anjing itu mah ngebak anjing.
Go! Ka!
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk. Could you spare a few I'll be straight with you. It's to
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy the finest quality.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And they robbed my cart more than once. And in the end, twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied. So I ended up on my own, with no lively...
I'm sorry to hear.
Well, it's not that bad. Every now and then, I meet someone who gives me a groschen.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can...
Thank you for your generosity. I will drink to your health. And raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife. Now we have you, you thief! Get over here, or I'll call the gun.
Greeting, because I'll be...
Tell me,
Oh,
so what?
bad. They twice, so
I'm sorry.
Looking for something in there? Thief! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
All right. This... You want me to do this? Jesus. I'll be...
Tell me,
Oh,
so what?
bad. They twice, so...
I'm sorry. Stop bothering.
Greeting, because I'll be...
Tell me,
Oh, so bad. They twice, so...
I'm sorry.
Thank... Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that. That mongrel bit me.
Piece of shit!
You're mine.
Anjing, lewatin aja lah.
You shit.
Go!
Hey, fella! Stop off! Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the Giro...
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop?
Actually, I mean, wait until...
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath, and now we're waiting for them to haul off.
What's your actual...
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way...
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting...
What? Slow now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a...
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill... Don't stoke my fire, lad, or else you'll see what these shovels of mine...
Come on, then.
Let's see what you... Go fuck yourself! You won't get me! Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body.
All right, I get it. That was a pretty good fight.
Yeah. But...
Definitely.
Whoa!
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Crazel has...
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl.
What, for himself?
No.
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble.
That won't be a problem.
That sounds a bit odd, but all right.
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 caps.
It's quite a...
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything.
That sounds nuts, but some... Out with it, lad. Who does crazy...
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich. You know what? I'm tired of this. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Girls? Right, girls. We have a messenger here. Tell us what you wanted to...
Well,
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl...
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do.
Well... Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
how are you...
Look, we're busy. Tell him about the time the Master...
Well, the Lord changed that it would be different to what I was... So I asked him if I should take a different soap. Or does the Master Chamber... Or if his bed is hard and my back...
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things...
Things they haven't even thought of in...
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion. and that fucking but he believes in the same God as which makes it all. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but it's not what he wants to do to us.
But what he wants us.
I thought he had left. Tell the girls how much crazy.
Enough that you'll be able...
Or even it's not bad, eh? Well...
Not even for a gold.
I'd rather be safe. I thought he had.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. All of them.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take...
Girl?
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle.
No, Dorothy, please don't.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping.
Christ almighty. I was...
God in heaven.
I feel filthy, just think.
So, in case you didn't get the no girl from Zhelioff is...
I still don't get it.
Weren't you
What he demands is just...
It's worse than if he had...
He's not a sod.
If only that would be...
I'd go with him twice if that's...
You don't want to know.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy.
She introduced herself as Enelin of
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. Try asking after her in the camp.
Poor thing.
Well...
Crazy, bro. Cewek udah kayak barang dagangan anjing. Ya sekarang juga sih, cuman kan beda.
Good afternoon.
Crazy.
That old... What does he...
Get this. For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Semine wedding.
Well, I don't know.
No need. He says he... And that's not... No, but...
That's... But that ain't...
I don't know.
Delta girls. Right, we have a teller.
Well...
He's looking for a girl.
God, anything.
Dorothy, I...
Anna.
What should I...
What should...
Tell me...
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me that it would be so, or if but
things.
I thought that he which then it's not.
But what
I thought. Tell the...
Enough.
Or not bad.
Not.
I'd rather.
I thought.
Dorothy. I'm not Dorothy. All of it. I'll do it.
Girl.
I'll go.
No, Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Calm. I just...
God.
So, no...
I still...
Weren't you...
What he...
It's...
He's not...
If I have...
I'd go...
You don't...
All right.
Do what you... A harlot...
I
didn't. I want to try...
Poor...
Well...
I apologize.
Si goblok jauh banget anjing.
Go. 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 Easy! There now.
Go! 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 Quick!
Yeah, is that a horse of yours?
Oh, enggak.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! 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 Quick!
Nice and slow.
People walk here too, you know.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area.
Aye, down by the pond.
They got into a fight in Troskowitz, and the locals...
Just talk, right?
I just want to... Wait, why are you...
That's none of your business. But don't start anything with them. If you only saw the muscles on them.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you.
She's calming our horses with her. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be... Baktalo tirodrom.
Si anjing tiba-tiba nyelesain invader coba. Goblok.
I hear...
She's followed the... Baktalo tirodrom.
I heard...
Aye,
They got...
just talk.
Oh, just...
That's... But don't if you... Farewell. Oh, and maybe wash up a bit. So you don't scare people.
Bunuh kuman dulu lah.
I just go.
I heard there's a queue...
Aye. What?
I just need to...
Ja, talk. Baktalo tirodrom.
Sarjivas sorode.
I heard there's a queue...
Yeah. What do you want?
I just need to...
Better to talk to the...
I hear there's an Enelin living here.
Eneline is a city girl. They are... If you don't find her at our...
And they try to tell us... Sarji sorode. Mi tu tavel bach.
Kofofoi dia.
wife spoke of you. Go there.
Come in here. How can I help?
How's been?
Borech Hashem.
What?
Wrong? What can I...
Is there any...
Indeed.
I have the feeling you're not... You speak our language a lot more.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son?
What is that?
What's Klodz to, young man?
I don't know.
You must be from some very small village, eh?
I'm sorry, but there were no...
Skal, Shainem Dank, my friend. Shainem Dank.
How's it? I don't know.
But it will cost you something.
Why should it cost?
Why should it not?
The warlord's wife spoke.
What's like...
Free. Being... Need...
What did you say? You mean a...
Najana.
And perhaps...
Kora chat.
Nomad. How do you make...
Everyone.
And what do you...
Me?
Right.
Tell me.
Isn't...
Sovik, when you have lady...
Why is you...
Because we've... Nah.
You're right.
Right. That... I would...
How'd you get...
Wait.
I...
They are... Then... And why...
I'm looking...
Look, you know... He's scarp and Take care, friend.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera. The warlord will want to talk to you. Mi tu davel bach. Sa stipe. Mi tu davel bach. Sa stipe. Ooh. Oh.
What you...
You are the jealous.
What?
Go.
I heard...
Koda cha. But bacht. Sa stipen.
What can I... What do you have?
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Ha!
What?
You come to save...
Save how? Slow down.
How can I slow down? My only daughter, gone. Her empty Faranka's prophecy is true.
What prophecy?
Miri Romney had vision. And she says a stranger coming. Not like... And I believe her every...
How can I help?
How do you think? You must...
Do you think in that forest?
No, I'm sure. Do not invite...
So she disappeared out?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has... And now... It's written in stars and how birds fly. Will you help me? Will you help an...
I'll help you.
Dear God,
But hold on. You have... Where and when?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her...
You mean Bajana, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johanni's name. She says she don't know anything. And if she know...
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept.
No.
But...
I am voivode. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. And when I know something...
Where's her tent? Maybe I can...
We look through everything here. That's...
Still...
Mishto. But Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Arank.
I think I know everything.
Please.
I'm looking for humans.
Kodashasho. They put up, but do not mess with them.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn...
Certain!
I'd like to...
And what?
I challenge you...
Good! I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's be... Christ! I'm hit!
You're a dead man! You know that? So, do you think I have...
All right. You deserve... Here's a training sword, so we won't get...
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Yes! All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No! You need to attack, too! Snap out of it!
You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master after a perfect block. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike. Understand?
Why should I use them?
If all you do is defend, you're bound. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. That's what the Master Strike is. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep.
Why should I use a perfect block?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Then, your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing if your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade. Attack instead of
What's better?
Combos are purely... They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish... But even your combo can be interrupted by When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It does just use a perfect block.
That's enough from... That's too much...
All right. I'll try getting your opponent into a position... Do your best to avoid... Watch the position of your... Better?
Well...
Now, it's up to you to...
I'll do my best. I'd like to learn...
Why not? You can make a thrust to the knee with any sword. Even... You probably know I prefer good old melee weapon. If you want, I...
That sounds good.
Aye. As I said, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpect nothing to think about. Quit now. Come and try. You know what? Why not?
I'd like to learn something.
And
I'd like to learn...
Sir, the deflection of a weapon is that... As I said before, by faking an upper attack, and when he's just... Now. You know what?
I'd like to learn... I'd like to learn...
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that.
Let's fight.
Stop by.
Kanan, kiri, kiri, kanan.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Must have cost pretty.
Whoa, whoa. you have any idea?
Dear boy, the crystal ball and the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine things from birds?
As sure as my name. But wait, there is one.
A city of rocks.
I can only say what.
Invaders.
Dikas.
How are you doing?
Larches.
I'd like.
There, and if but it is.
Where did you? I know.
What did
Wait.
you get?
Why do you?
And what?
Oh, that's
While so he
tell me something.
What can I do on it is?
How do you?
It's all in some. You know, we'll try.
What can you?
Medala.
Really?
Oh,
Maybe I'm.
Kotuka. I am just my.
You see.
No, black my.
How
Simple.
And is that?
Oh,
And
if you
I hear.
follow this.
I'll have a look at you.
$200 monyet.
I'd like to do. Here.
Well, great. I'm glad.
I'll have a look at you.
Maybe next time then.
Si anjing buat minta kenapa lagi Dim?
Show me.
You're a bit picky, aren't you? And they try to tell us charms and spells.
Mana si Voivode?
I'm sorry. Ha.
What?
You come.
Say, slow down.
Ha. My. If I. What?
So she just.
On my honor, we said, and now it's really.
I'll help.
Dear.
But hold. Where?
It has.
You mean?
She's.
Voivod.
No,
but
I am. And
where's? We're still.
Mr. Marie.
I think.
Please. Goodbye, Tessa Stipend. Excuse me.
Good afternoon. I'd like to.
Sir, you can. Aye, after now. Wow.
I'd like to.
Sir, you if you. As I and now. You know what?
I'd like to look.
And what?
I'd like.
Why not? I don't. But I know. Would you like? But open and that now.
Udahlah.
You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's. Useless! Bad luck! Now that's what I call an opener!
So,
all right, here's a...
let's get...
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprise! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Good. Again. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more. If you're now for you're now understand.
What?
If that's you. If that.
What?
That you're up. If you're.
What's
calm? There's but even when you're just.
That's.
Try do your what better now.
I'll do. Let's
come by.
I'd like.
And what?
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
What was that sound? What's going on here? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then. Sartuken. Ja ves Bachtalo.
Guten Abend.
What do you know about...
It is a rich business. I hope she can... Greetings, friend.
Good evening. Do you need something?
What do you know about...
That's the Voivod's business.
Ntar lah.
Middle also. It was good to see you, my friend. Oh, you should go. God be with you and maybe wash up. Right. Will you?
Easy, good horse.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Ah, it is you. You hid yourselves well. I'll give...
Better not be seen by people. You'll see yourself how all we want was something...
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. No.
But now that almost...
Threat is too strong a word.
You are ones... You take their side. But they treat you no better than...
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like people like you destroyed my home.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry.
Have you heard of Scallies?
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not...
So you have heard of it?
You... Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past.
If only I knew how... I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But...
And it will, for a long time. But one day... So come. Past is past.
I'll drink to the...
Feneki.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there.
Not bad. What does it remind me of?
Wow. What a tongue.
Where did you learn to speak our language?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me.
You've traveled a lot.
Much worse than war.
Love?
That is long story. And I...
How'd you get on with those nomads?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. Maybe... How you say? On the other hand...
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Fall for love, Uja Yoshok. Are another offended.
Hardwick.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No.
And is she interested?
How I know? I have own trouble with women.
I don't know. I have some experience with courting damsels. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall it.
Hallod? Henry Megaka. Duma az egy menj. Jól van. Quick! We must make iron when it's hot.
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful?
Gyenyer.
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they would...
Kötekedik.
Szóval ma megint iszunk.
Jöttem.
Anjing.
I bet you stop.
You're right.
You take
people
like you. Fuck others.
I'm head.
You
Have you heard?
Come on, see you.
If only I know that.
And so come.
You'll drink.
Finish.
What is it?
Where did you? Oh, you've tried.
Love.
That is.
Now then, we drank together.
I think so, but there, you know what? I promise, if you keep drink.
What do you do around here, anyway?
But Meg pro. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do.
How do you get on with those nomads?
Sometimes, maybe.
What do you mean?
Well, you just. But.
And it's... If he...
Hallod. Men. Oh, quick.
All right. Gyen.
Szóval megint iszunk. Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már. Ezt meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Hey, have his back, Darlo. Careful!
Careful!
What's up, fool?
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Si Batme tadi.
Even two if you would like. It depends.
I'm a friend of Yasak.
This fellow.
You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't... I'm all right, mate.
What's he blabbering about? Christ. You're
Us? Drunk?
all right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp. Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you...
It's nice, but he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his...
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép.
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice...
Well, he's right. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects.
Gyerünk!
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know...
Maybe. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest.
So what do you say?
So, maybe when he's around...
Mosolyog, ez jó.
What is it? What did I...
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps... I think... Watch out for...
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked.
Easy, mate. We were just...
Really?
Aye.
Well...
So, where is it you are from?
Engem Yasaknak hívnak. És téged?
From Yasak? Mi tu dával bak?
Inkább megyek.
Tam ište som.
Adalah minta nolongin percintaan orang anjing. Udah tuh nggak bisa nggak.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it went smoothly. Then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up.
I see. So,
You can...
this time we drink cheers! Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away...
You mean stole it?
Borrow?
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he?
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg?
He already did a long time ago.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Anyway, that is not math.
Ugh.
Oh, you just have to drink.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself.
Let the Henry... Eleg, enough.
A warrior like you afraid of
A real soldier know when to wait for...
So what happened back in Scalis?
Hey now, I tell you about...
How long have you been...
1 week, 2, 3, 5... You know when.
What about your beloved?
No, not. My family, we ended up in Italy. In Milan, yeah. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell people who can...
You were his bodyguard?
But the bodyguard, but that was daughter of his sister, was Julia. I fall in love, and not but others notice. I killed her.
What?
Meg, but he not believe me, and accuse me of murder. Then I join army, and that...
It wasn't your fault.
There is saying, man can run away from min and else. Shit.
I'm afraid...
No worry. Good soldier can smell... I know one place uphill.
Ah, fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not... It has. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Szegénység és szegénység. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Kerekeink sílnak, grínak. Anyáink sírba borulnak. A like sír barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Minion hívő ember. Egg. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Bárki, aki tegnap él. Barking, oh, he take nap yet. Holnapra már elenyész. Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Kerekeink sílnak, grínak. Anyáink sírba borulnak. A like sír barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Minion hívő ember. Egg. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit. I've been waiting for you.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not... That too. But more important... What? You tell... You... Perhaps. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right...
I will.
Traversed.
That dog? Oh.
Good boy. Good boy.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Kok ke bawah sini sih? Kan tolol kan? Bodoh-bodohnya, bodoh.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. You're on that, but more.
What?
You.
I want revenge.
Be careful not to let your destination.
I will.
Prevent.
That dog? Oh. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Why aren't you asleep? Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back.
I am...
A dog.
What's the matter?
Henry, that, you know, dogs.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animal. We treat like people, like you and me. Not like fucking lazy cat. We bury dogs, and some, they talk. After a big event like this, we...
Ugh. Oh, Christ! That's rank! Those...
That does not matter. Or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he perfect...
Oh, shut up. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me.
Really?
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to.
Like what? Tell...
Above all, I dare say I'm the smartest person I know.
And how you...
Well, because I can read.
I must...
And I can write and all. I reckon even old...
I think...
And once, in Egypt, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption.
But we know a lot about that.
I could pick you up like a stone.
Wait! No pick up!
I get angry all you like. You're no match.
Alija.
What did he say?
Yes.
Runt.
You kill Runt with bear?
No. I shot him in the eye with a... You should see me. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig this spur...
Whoa!
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. He spent his whole life in the saddle. And all of a sudden, boom!
My God. Overtaking knight?
Speaking of which, how do you say win?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail. I'm the best.
Wait now.
I'm the only one in this region who... I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that... Come on, let's do it.
No! Your hands are shaking.
To sum up...
What
did you say?
Everyone good at something.
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's...
We already...
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Sweet.
Asmondia. I'll show you, fossil Matt. You'll see. I'm the greatest.
Oh, Bosmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God.
Calm down!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that with the word? Oh, God!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman! Bolon.
Bolon. A blonde.
Bottoms up!
To all the bolon. Oh, fuck. Well?
Curva.
Oh, no.
But you must know we only come at end.
Were you there when...
Blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, Curva.
To their memory. What about the looting?
Henry.
What do you think?
Oslot. Megdugtadalanta Skalekiza. Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch her. Understand. I know you are a good man. And I am very...
Warish. Do you know the bastard who...
The man with no hair.
Aye.
He is bastard.
I'll drink to... Did you...
Oh, why you ask?
Because...
I really want...
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmeg, I'm not counting, I am... I'm sorry.
I believe you. You know what?
You are right.
Why did you desert?
Desert? Sigismund not pay, and Vashko, you bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is again. Duckmindage.
My thought... Listen.
No, that depends on who... Tudniakar. Yosha.
You're right.
But our home also. But different. Our home flat. Step. When you ride days and days.
Oh,
come with us.
I can't.
When work finished then.
It's a kiss.
Kish kun felej haza.
Sure. What do you actually think of...
Well, I think he is... Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck off.
Bosmeg.
How did you fall in...
We go same. You're not like them, you're not...
Are you surprised?
No surprise.
Even here? Oh, there's...
Oh, yes, the kind of cumin bohemian think.
Where are they?
You want...
Oi!
Not good idea.
Now, don't worry about me.
Well, it is your life. Do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do?
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten...
I warn you. If you show your faces there...
All right. We... Yes. Ah, France...
Oh, it's your fault.
Apokobavela. And I promise nobody see us in Troskovitz again. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see...
What fucking Baratok?
It's not far from Szeged.
Hey, I turn you.
Henry, Besileda.
Meet Monteve. Kevin.
No, Nevitat.
Incap.
Anjing apa ini? Lah.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Keren anjing ini. Terima kasihku padamu Tuhanku. Tak mungkin dapat berhenti. Apa sih namanya? Invaders. Panjang banget anjing. Aso. Sabar. Bukan. Azov. Oh, terima kasihku padamu Tuhanku. Dapat
Easy!
Sargives mrichai.
Tam myšte som, palikera.
Good morning, lad.
Are you Mistress Eneline?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Craig.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But be that as it may.
To go to the Semine wedding with us.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers. I had to sing there. I'd like to
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
behave like a lady. Do you mind? I am one.
Sorry.
All How much? Coin, geld, soldi, dinero, mel,
Dinero.
grosze. Understand?
Dinero.
Crazel's offering enough to...
I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a third, although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't... All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell...
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat.
Lovely.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificent...
Tempting. Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord as well. And wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can, you know, in a romantic way. If you...
I beg, do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A bath...
I'm sorry.
Silence! A companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders until he stopped paying. I'll do my work the way I see fit.
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What...
Crazel will tell...
You men and your secret, but why not? I expect...
Not so fast. It won't be...
Why do you think...
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... I asked them what's behind... Well, some wanted to vomit after him.
Poor. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but...
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite, a respected person, a member... It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone... I must say, I'm quite curious.
You're taking it...
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will... Except I've run out of wine. I should have...
There'll be lots of...
I suppose. But I won't complain. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in the...
Don't worry about that.
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. Are you going to the wedding?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible. But there's... And as for that perfume, it ought to be...
Crazel suggested...
I'll take his word.
I've already got it for...
Come on, then. Show...
About the things...
Yes.
I'll have a dress for...
My, oh my. That is very pretty. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
That's all.
Anjing udah capek-capek mintanya nggak ada anjing. Ah, kontil. Anjing mintanya kemana ya? Anjing. Wah, kontil ini mintanya kemana? Oh, beli aja, beli. Beli.
Good morning. What do you... Oh, I'll be with you.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea?
Dear boy, the kind of life.
Can you read?
But wait,
A city of...
I can only say.
I'll have a look at your...
Minta. Please. Anjing tidak ada.
Maybe next time then.
Nggak ada di sini, nggak ada, anjir. Anjing lah nyusahin cok, cuman ada 5 anjing.